logs in. Touch it down.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until we're on Hope.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. Can't protect your own.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just great. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours, and now I'm a hair away from being executed. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seeds. Have you ever had a standard boring? That's not helpful. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life, but some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my... So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, you are the best. This slate has everything they know about me. It's not... He's the one with the...
We'd be dust, except for the fact.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
My company only uses Hope technology. Never had a off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from Rangers.
So don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with him. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town knows him. Try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them
along fine.
I guess I can go.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice.
Once you're in hot vacuum, just strap some extra plating on it, and that should do it.
Thanks, Doc.
That's good news. Of course, that doesn't. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'd take Ron Hope over Benjamin Bayou any day of the week. Looks like we got a job to do.
Now, tell me that you've at least... Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern? Well, I'm not sure I can... Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do... I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems who would... What? We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech. Nevertheless, I suppose... Rest assured, if we turn up... Very well. I need you to understand something. This town is home to men, women. I provide jobs that put food on their table. If word gets out about the stolen...
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? I've worked hard to make sure that every... I'm glad we understand.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a rain. He's a little different than the rest of us. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is... Don't you worry. You be careful.
Inaya handles sales. You'll miss us if you get a snack.
Is that some sort of stunt like to play hard?
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work.
Ron Hope's a damn hero.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good, bud.
Hi. Please disregard my attempted and looking forward.
Yeah, what is it?
Do funny voices for the characters?
Why are you
Just try and stop me.
Let's put this part into space. Orbital insertion completed. Navigational feedback checks out.
Freestar Collective.
Place.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Have a good time.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Personally, I think Neon's the heart of the Freestar Collective. There's nothing in those settled systems quite like Neon.
Need some work done? Got
Crazy,
anything you need to
terrible,
offload?
but never
Trade
dull
authorities
Neon.
always buying. Kiosk. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'd make a fortune if you put a net right under here. There's nothing in those settled systems quite like neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull neon.
Yeah. Snippers pick up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly.
Hey there. Got the shades
You aren't
on?
looking well at all.
Don't worry.
Perhaps you better sit down.
Is it that obvious? Yeah.
Tavern Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise.
Gucci's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
That salesperson was really nervous.
Please be careful with the model robots. They're a little dumb.
So Ryujin owns Drone. I think they own Tayo too. It gets so confusing who owns what.
Don't cause any trouble.
Woo, my kids would get a kick out of all these robots.
I hope Tranquility has some job openings.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. but this city is real good at keeping it secret. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about it. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits. Nothing in Neon. Come on. It's pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, you understand, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Careful around here. Not everyone that stays now. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but
I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
Kind of busy right now?
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
Hope you're a paying customer.
Oh, shoot. Give me a good scare. I thought you wanted to cook it.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy is working a case. I thought he might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you could do for me.
Spilling credits is always better than spilling blood.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a debt.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got...
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not...
Anywhere else, the fish processing plant would be no big deal. That's Bayou's River of Gold.
Get lost before I make you get lost. Gangs think they run this.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is... Do you now? Absolutely not. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I might be able to make an exception for you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right. Try anything stupid, and it's... this will get you in.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me what brings you by, friend. It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
That's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, what's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my... Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider. Let's just calm down now. How much time you've got? You think I like having to do this? I don't. Well, I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret.
Most folk prefer the jetpack.
You better watch it.
What I don't sell ends up in trawl.
For one, but I take it
Goodman's with the syndicate.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Dealing with him won't cause ripples.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our...
Okay, time for me to keep my... The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madam's. That's on the upper platform.
Freestar Ranger and his
What are you? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for... Anyway, this ain't my first interrogations. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect... That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. Nothing I did put anyone in danger. Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where... Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving... If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think?
No, It's not that simple. This isn't getting us anywhere. Whatever. Look, I'd like to help you. Hey. No way I'd cheat a Freestar Ranger. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the... She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of Jack. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical... She said she needed surgery. That was a few weeks ago. Huh? Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slate. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here, take it. Anything else you want to know? Yeah.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to... He's got a gift for cryptography. I'm gonna head back. Good luck.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, ain't many can say they grabbed a ship.
Hey there.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for...
Well, Cora, we're back.
It's, more than enough. As in, Coraco has a superfluous amount of books.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Bloody stuff.
Hey, deputy.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What? You serious? Well, I guess not everyone likes to have a good... Speaking of which, so how'd it go? Turn up any... Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances. Just look for me up here. I have... You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please? Our newest deputy!
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Welcome back. Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical... I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. They also guarantee privacy. Ranger Ben Armistead has... Around the time he got out of... Based on what you... Ranger Autumn McMillan is... just remember, that's outside. Your priority is to gather more intel about the first. Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. Good hunting, Deputy.
smell of getting back into the harness.
We have liftoff. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. Drive spinning down. Systems green.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Captain, hello.
I'm just a courier.
I am
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato.
Yeah? Oh, now hold on a minute. Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop.
I will be making it very clear to your superiors that...
Yep, I'm pretty well. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin. Oh, it's been too damn long. Why, Court?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenage? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray. So?
Oh, no, nothing like that.
I see. Well, back to the... So, is one of them first mercenaries here? Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to... You can bet it beats any... I know just the man who could...
All right, let's get back to that bank vault.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's also on the council of governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me...
Are you the courier?
Bunch of
Well,
stuff
we're
for
really...
dickheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is.
Oh, sometimes, sure. You best believe... Can be, yes. It's harder on the newer folk. He's a good doctor. Stay healthy.
Thinking about going into medicine. Just be really sure before you...
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter.
What brings you back?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might...
Everything good? We're here to help.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some... Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so... still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any... Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here.
Thanks for being
Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
1 year behind you. Career to go. Doing just great.
Hi. How you doing?
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for... All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few... There's Candace... What's her last name? And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. I'll keep looking, see if I can turn it.
Excuse me, but you're clearly in the wrong. Excuse me. What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my... Well, I suppose I can give you a minute. Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain... My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued. Mr. Miller handled the paperwork. You should ask him. Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of... I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you. I mean, it might be okay. Yeah, okay, I get it. Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to come. I'm glad that we understand each other. Now, if you don't mind, I need...
That's not exactly upholding the high ideals of the Freestar Rangers. I'm no hypochondriac, but maybe we limit our time here with all the sick people.
They say I'm ahead of schedule on my recovery. I say they ought to make better schedules. Why, hello. I can't get any of these Ranger business? Oh, unless you're here to try. You'd think he could be bothered to pay, but no. So hire some help, I tell him. and then I'll...
Should we maybe, you know...
You want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of... I have got no... I keep telling you. I've had test after test for 3 months. Pretty sure I have. All I've got is these white walls. Well, no, but don't be surprised. Oh, so I thought, yes, me. Well, go on.
Hey, how'd it go? As a matter of fact, I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into... I probably shouldn't say this, but the good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel, even... Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about it. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. Unfortunately, he's a real stick.
You didn't hear this from me.
Hope that helps you.
Oh, you look like I work here, right?
Why did... They even bother locking it. Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps. You read my mind. Here. Guess we're done.
Never a dull moment.
dealing with a bank robbery. Goodbye. Grab everything useful.
Really hope someone comes to take a look at these.
What can I help you with?
Complete, Captain. Grab job complete. Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
We have a clean talk. Right on the money.
Nice to be back.
Start your shift, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more
I
than
wonder what the crystal is.
so either you leave. Now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. wise to be in my way. Better we get it than someone else. Let's get back to that. Share the wealth, right? Yep. Time to tank. To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right? This is my favorite part. Well, they don't need it. Friend here gonna teach you manners.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it. But if you want to let me die on my own terms. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my... Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hope. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem. I've encrypted this slate. If you can... Now get out of here.
assigned task. Please do not.
More of this. Grab everything useful.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
What can I help you with?
We're loose. We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
I'm listening.
Docking seal released.
some people go their whole life without this.
Aquila City's always open.
Oh, look who's got a Laredo gun. Welcome to civilization.
I'll say right up front. How about I just show you? Take a look around. Well, all kinds.
Deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too
Pull up a
rosy
seat,
picture,
friend.
though.
Let's see what you fancy. It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, what do... Well, this is new. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy.
there, deputy.
Private sector. No, that's where the real money's at.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits.
My family was
I
on
mean,
the first ship.
You got 2 eyes, right?
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Hi there. Certainly. Please.
You see.
Sometimes working at this branch almost feels like being at a private museum. So many remarkable things stored safely inside.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Oh, no. Jacob. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this. I don't know. That's a low blow there. No need to involve the little one. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's all right.
City truly is the jewel of the free state.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short.
Hi, good to see you. Give me a sec. No. I mean, this is no place for her. I'd appreciate that. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the...
Sam's Constellation lackey. Well, that's not your decision, is it? Well, it's not your place to... Solomon did more than... Maybe you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. They're in the other room, here.
All right, let's see if we can find the... All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no There. Found it. Well, you ain't wrong. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Gal. Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through. Is this some sort of stunt gone wrong, or...? Let me have done that a time or two. Never mess with the code. Smugglers might take a shot. You if you invade their turf. Caves can be a real good place to hole up. Took one. Bring Cora back here sometime. Tell ghost stories. I think she's still into that. Looks like a smuggler den. Warren, nest, or whatever you call it. Smugglers are near.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I quite handsomely, I might add, grabbed something from that weird cave. Now, let's talk about what all that... Oh, really? Let's hear it. Tough talk, but you've backed it up so far. Fine. I see you again. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst.
Don't worry. Any bad guy. Bye!
Oh my. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. You gotta drop some. That.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
member of our little family really pulled through for us. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories.
What? Data? All right. We're in.
Hey! How are you? Books. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With my book allowance is all gone and Dad. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupt.
Dad, this is between us. Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my... Now, the important question. Pizza. And please don't say cheese. Dad loves... Veggies? Like the green stuff?
They are part of a balanced diet.
Then you eat them. Ugh. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship.
Well's been having... Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
I'm up for a little adventure. Later.
Yes, if you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby. This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Hey,
every time I get near Mast, I think they're gonna arrest me. There's a code there. Get him, boys. Most folk prefer the jetpack.
about 1 million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the... We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while. And Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really... What I need is very technical. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. Right down the streets. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Guess we're going all caveman.
Junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. Then the lights in here just flickered too.
was worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
What? Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for?
Of course, the one decent-looking place in the well is the Trade Authority. Parasites.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. So, what'll it... Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my... Please, let me know if I can assist you. You won't find a better selection? The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask him security.
Problem?
Well, you sure did your part. Did I say thank you? There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable... Well, not everyone would be. And thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power. Unfortunately, the source is exactly... So, that's something that... If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple land. Looks to me like you've already I'm sure you can find something. Okay.
Good day, Captain.
Doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
Are you okay, Dad? You look tired.
No, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm all right. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Let's put this part into space. Achieving orbit now. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Well, it'll be good to see Vladimir. Wonder if he's found anything.
Captain, greetings.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Word to the wise, don't arm wrestle him. I'm still hurting from that.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull the worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
She's as tough as they come, but happy to lend a hand if needed.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Jaw the words another time, then. The eye's seen all it can. Raise the thoughts with you later.
Greetings, Captain.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
Clamps released. Nice work. Touching down.
It takes an insane amount of resources to keep the settled systems going, so places like this are never going away. If we just had ourselves some good snow drifts, we could have a blast. If you brought your cutter, go ahead and show me your moves, Dusty.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Well, I guess making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction, judging by the dead body and all.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Let us talk more once our mission is complete.
Come then. Meet your death.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Once again, we are triumphant.
Found him. Gonna get your blood pumping, huh? So how much of a thrill has it been traveling? Is it everything you imagined? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. Time has a way of just building on itself. But if you ever heard all the bullshit being... It appears I left him, but really, yeah, there felt like every little thing I did or didn't do. Now I just hope I can help Cora. Where the hell they go? So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the... Is it everything you... Yeah, I gotta say, time has a way of... But if you ever heard all the bull... Bye.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
If you're too tired to pick up those valuables, I will.
You did not respond when I called to you after... Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The art of... Barrett told me the headaches afterward. I think it is important that man... It was, yes. A very practical... Argos. I do not have experience with this profession. We both seem to be... Please, I would ask that you not... This is not the first time that... Well, it has been a while since I was given an Mom, this means we are in agreement. I will finish here and...
Landing slots primed. Retros firing.
You've got something for me?
Hello there.
time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
survive this encounter.
Never mess with a code. Grisly, but part of the job. Exploration still? I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. Time has a way of just built. But if you ever heard all the bullshit... There's books about him. Lots of them. First solo jump out of Soul System, all him. So... I am. And I'm not. Yeah, they're felt like every little thing. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends. Imagine being the first person to jump. And now... You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than the stuff they publish is...
Andreja, thank goodness. We were worried. Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they?
embedded in a rock or in the hands of an unsuspecting... I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be...
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other... Exactly. We're all friends here. Why shouldn't we want to bring out...
The best shouting, you mean? The halls of the lodge echo,
I prefer the big old happy family approach. I've seen friendly rivalries turn real too many times.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be...
I do not mind being asked to, but I do agree that we accomplished something. I have no objections.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
You have my attention. Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded. I'm thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know. Yes? Is that it, then?
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. All right, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing Going to send you the mark close as I can. But I'm having trouble. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your... And from there, maybe you catch us.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
How can I be of service, Captain?
the best you can do. Are they moving?
you alright? Back to the lodge.
Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. What in the blackest sea are you going on about?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird. No one in Constellation is going to lose slips on.
What could we say? Even we agree we do not fully understand what is going on.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. But sifting through... Don't think it's just fortunes left at this temple. Plenty to think about.
Here, I have something for you. No obligation. I saw it earlier and thought you... Of course. I will keep an eye out in the future.
Mother wanted me to be a doctor. Doctor. Yeah. You have a nice day now.
are truly amazing.
Settle down, everything in the green.
Can we speak for a moment? Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
get so used to normal gravity that anything lower feels almost comical.
Fixing to buy anything? Got a full... For you? Oh.
This job done with brace mechanical tools. I knew we should have gone with Arcmite. Need some credits, newcomer? One of our best. I mean, we'll sympathize. We need someone able to convince him to come home. I was hoping you'd say that.
But I don't know. I got things to do. Chat.
I hope you weren't expecting a warm one. Looking for something specific.
Stay safe out there. Hey, that isn't yours.
Gotta keep my head down. If we get this job done early, Constructs will give everyone a bonus.
We haven't had an injury in 55 days. Don't break our streak.
If Constructs really wanted happy workers, they'd stop the provision shop. Here you go. Thanks for the chat.
We're on a deadline here. Griplight needs this shipment by next week.
Advised. You are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Alright, we're done.
This is Constellation Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Let us see how Vlad works. Ah, hello.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gaps with you? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Found one.
Is something amiss?
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm assigned. Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, I understand. I'm going to try my luck. Sorry, this is... So, do you have any... Does your list include doing research? Personally, I have quite a lot. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? The guy looks him up and down and says...
like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Something you need? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you in all my time among... I can imagine. Certainly it is... It is hard to argue. I am sorry. A cynical person might suggest... But for now, the art... This is all so much bigger. Yes, you are right. And if... Now we have...
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
It would seem that the work here has come to an end.
Well, you're back. Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Well, how could you have? Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on...
For some, perhaps. Barrett is quite capable.
Next thing I know, drags him out into the open and that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, and that's the last I saw of either. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. You want to try it? Go ahead.
Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot wear spacesuits like sweaters.
who may be trying to take her. Little too much on? Literally. Did you need something? Until next time. Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Did you keep up? Once we're outside the star, distance underestimate him.
So, you actually get that... What? Let me... Funny. Even knowing he's... Okay. Let me send you the... Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help... Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a... My contract's up with... All right. Seems like you've been... My contract's up with... Works for me. Right.
Hello, Captain.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying
Good
goes?
luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hello while you're at it.